Nasdaq,
I had a mission, it was to find love, that special feeling that I once lost. I was driving in my spaceship, I could almost see that airstrip. I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an alien
gold,
I had this vision of a true life, an imagination that I would find what I found. I was right
dollar yen,
in my spaceship, I could almost see
pound yen,
I was going down for landing, 'cause I finally found my home. I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an alien in love. I'm like an alien I'm like an I'm like an alien in I'm like an alien in
Nasdaq,
You're thinking
Order filled.
dollar yen,
Minutes now until the bottom of the hour, waiting the Australian PPI numbers for the third quarter. Quarter-on-quarter previously 0.4%, while year-on-year prior of 2.0%. Additionally, the final reading for the Japanese Jibun Bank Manufacturing PMI 48.5 expected against the prior 48.5, and the South Korean Market and Manufacturing PMI for October again a prior 48.0.
Nasdaq, dollar yen, pound yen,
Order filled.
pound yen, Nasdaq,
Give me a second. Still kind of sleeping. Actually, I'm selling and buying.
Dollar yen.
Wow, das ist mal an idea to buy it.
Pound yen.
3 minutes now until the Australian PPI numbers for the third quarter due up. Again, that's quarter on quarter, up 0.4% previously, while year on year prior of 2.0%. Well, the Japanese Jibun Bank Manufacturing PMI due up for October, 48.5%, up 48.5 previously, and the South Korean Manufacturing PMI, a prior reading of 48.0.
Euro yen.
Three minutes. Enough time to get me another coffee.
One minute to go now. Ten seconds. .4% quarter on quarter for the PPI numbers, while 1.6% year on year. The manufacturing PMI out of Japan, 48.4, while out of South Korea, 48.4 as well. Again, to read through the numbers there, PPIs out of Australia, quarter on quarter 0.4% unchanged from the prior, while year on year 1.6%, while both
Pound
manufacturing
yen.
PMIs out of Japan and South Korea at 48.4.
Nasdaq. Bitcoin. Pound yen. Bitcoin. Nasdaq.
Order filled.
Euro yen. Gold. Aussie yen.
Order filled.
Cable. Cable. Euro yen. Aussie dollar.
Wanna make sure that you understand. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With
Euro
your
Aussie.
hand in mine, let me go by your
Dollar
side.
index.
Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow. Sometimes I wonder where you came from. You are special, yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all yours if you let me stay. You're the one who gives my life color. There is no another. With your hand
Aussie yen.
in mine, let me go by your side. Let me go by your side. I wanna stay in your sunlight. I wanna wake up with you by my side. Without you there is no tomorrow. We could be in for the best ride. Want this to last for the rest of our lives. Without you there is no tomorrow.
Aussie yen. Cable.
Order filled.
Cable. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Euro Aussie.
that's maybe it. Unless it breaks out. I'm trailing from here. If this resistance holds, I'm gonna lose my profit. And stopped out.
Fold.
Maybe that trailing stop was a little bit too close. How much did I make? 0.99%. That was a good start in the day. Well, unlucky. 1% profit. And I'm trading for 42 minutes. Ask your bank to get that kind of rate.
Gold.
Yeah, just trailing. The clueless trader. Didn't I just made a screenshot? Oh, my Google Drive doesn't work.
It's one of those times in life when you just know that it's right. It's one in a lifetime. For the first time in my life, I'm right on the edge now. I'm looking down. No matter how hard I try, can't see the ground. I'm on the edge now, taking the
Euro yen. Aussie yen.
Buy it again here. Ah shit, that's too late. Cannot hesitate in trades like this. Ah, never mind. Come on, Google Drawing. Want to update the blog?
Order filled.
Bitcoin.
Hey, I don't get what this is about. You got my head spinning on my shoulders. I feel it burn inside of my chest. See the lines as they blur out. I can feel it knocking me out. You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling with
Nah, the Nikkei start to weakening. This is maybe not working.
Bitcoin.
like I'm lucid dreaming.
Nasdaq seems to have some top two.
Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. On an endless road, I'm levitating now. In one of those lucid dreams. In one of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah. Wait, you gotta tell me what you did. I saw the world turning in my mind. Oh, yesterday you pulled the rug under my feet. Still I'm trying to wake me up. What if I'm making it all up? You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. Yeah. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling way down. All illusional. Cause I got me feeling like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying high. Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. On an endless road, I'm levitating now.
Order filled.
In one of those lucid dreams, I walk within your maze. My head is dizzy like the purple haze.
Order filled.
I don't know where we're going, but the clues that you are throwing are leading me back home to you. Cause you got me feeling like I'm lucid dreaming, got me flying. Yeah. Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close.
filled.
Aussie yen. Pound yen.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nikkei is still kind of the way down. I haven't tested the VWAP yet. Yeah, I don't like that. How much did I lose on the way down? 0.05.
Pound Aussie. It's going back down. I'm gonna take profit here. But Aussie dollar is pretty strong. Nikkei is going up too. Nasdaq is going up too. Maybe I'm just not patient enough.
gold.
And I'm trading again.
Stop filled.
Alright, that was a short one.
Euro yen.
And this is why trends are overrated.
Euro yen. Pound Aussie.
By the reverb again. I think it's gonna go down for good now. thinking of buying it again right now, but I
PBOC
think
setting the
we're
one
done now.
midpoint today at
It's gonna go down now.
704.37.
Pound.
Upper
There we
the
go.
power fix of 705.33.
Aussie dollar.
Last close of 704.01. So again, the one midpoint today set at 704.37 from the PBOC.
Euro Aussie.
And the PBOC skipping reverse repos again for today. Read that's PBOC skipping reverse repo operations.
Oh, the VWAP is holding on Aussie dollar. Let's just buy it again right here, right now. Probably a terrible idea. Ah, no, it's too late.
So looking at the weekly PBOC trading a net 590 billion yuan for the week via OMOs versus a net 560 billion yuan injection last week.
Let's just turn on the VWAP for some educational purposes. Oops.
So looking to the bottom of the hour here now, in just about 12 minutes time, the Chinese and Hong Kong cash equity opens due up. So we're seeing Asian stocks falling this morning after renewed concern about an interim US-China trade deal, curbing sentiment, with Japan Topix index opening lower and shares down more modestly in Sydney. So S&P 500 slipped overnight after Bloomberg reported that the Chinese officials have warned that they won't budge on the thorniest trade issues, with the negotiators are expected to be holding a call on Friday. Further comments to look out for during China trading hours. Comments from President Trump saying the US and China seeking a new site to sign a trade agreement, with China warning the risks increasing after the biggest annual party meeting, and Hong Kong crashes into recession as protests hit the economy. The China planning a €4 billion bond sale next week, additionally offering a 5G discount in a race to scale the biggest network. Fund. More further equity news, Amgen will be taking a $2.7 billion stake in Beijing for Chinese growth, and China likely to loosen the cap on foreign coal as imports race ahead. Finally, comments from the CFNA head that China may scrap extra duties on US farm goods.
Gold. Pound yen. Aussie yen.
Oh, that will be such a nice buy entry on the very bottom. It's just fear, seller. And now it's too late. Or should I buy it again?
Pound Aussie.
No. That is kinda tempting.
Euro yen. Pound Aussie.
Ah, that's so annoying. Aussie dollar hit the VWAP and in the same second Aussie yen hit the previous low. That was the easiest trade ever. Oh well.
Euro yen. Euro yen.
What do you mean about what is it set at? VWAP has basically no settings. You just reset it at a certain point of time, which I do at the opening of the Japanese cash equities.
Gold.
No, I wanted to buy the variant when prices drop because of the China news. I wanted to buy here the bottom, but I didn't. You can see if I have a position here.
So we're 10 minutes away now from the Chinese tax in manufacturing PMI for October. The final reading here expected at 51.0 against the prior 51.4.
If the text is white, there's no position. Yeah, I kinda agree with that. You have to... Yes. It's not a binary approach. You have to a little bit also see how prices move. Like I hedged twice here. Here. Let me just turn on the wave up. Alright, the problem is the chart gets shrunk so badly if the VWAP history is on. Oops. So this is actually a hedge position, the short one. I saw the Nikkei is going up, so I was not really worried about that. I just keep selling it. And when price went back to the VWAP, I just turned it to a buy position. And there I did something wrong. I forgot already. Oh, I forgot. Seriously, I forgot. I think I sold it. Wait, what did I do? Yeah, I sold it, which has no reason, no point. I realized it and just reversed the order. Same here, bought a VWAP and it broke below, so I hedged the position. But not hedged full size, so I could keep buying it because here's the previous low. So I was expecting it to go there, but just keep buying it. And yeah. And I exit here because the momentum just kinda died. Prices on Aussie dollar and the Nikkei went still up, but it just stopped moving, and then, okay, never mind, get out of here. Which was a good idea in looking at it afterwards. I just made the recap and I didn't record it. Damn it. I'm gonna do it later again. Honestly, if it's just starting up with the VWAP, I would not hedge. Just have a stop. Like this trade here on the Aussie dollar is pretty neat. Yeah, price went down, you just have a limit order. You maintain a limit order along the VWAP. Actually, I have a bot who does that, who can do that. It's called here VWAP Me6. You just set stop, the distance, how far it's away from the VWAP and the deviation and the risk. So you just press play and it automatically places a limit order, and the next candle it will move to the order and it automatically calculates the size too.
Order cancelled.
Alright, that's kind of crap. You cannot have one pip away from the VWAP and then have a one pip stop. That would not work. Let's make it 0.6 from the VWAP, and we have one. This is Australian dollar, so we have one pip stop. 1 plus 0.6 is 1.6. Alright, we risk 0.12%. Press play. Okay, there we are. That means 8.3 lots. And on the next candle, the bot will move the order to the new position. Pretty easy. Hey. I'll be back in a few seconds. I'm just gonna refill my coffee.
Three minutes now until the Chinese Caixin PMI due out for manufacturing. Again expected at 51.0 against the prior 51.4.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long, want you all night, want you all night, want you all night, want you all night, want you all night. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all
1 minute.
1 minute what? Oh, China PMI.
Why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now feeling lost without you and I just can't be without
Order cancelled. Order pending.
all night long, want you all night long.
Order cancelled. Order pending.
10 seconds.
Order cancelled.
Gold.
51.7, 51.7 for the Chinese manufacturing PMI out of Caxton, ahead of
Whoa.
expectations of
$1.
51.0.
No, I'm so upset that I didn't take this buy position. Who cares? I'm pretty good in profit already.
So even closer at that number, the 51.7 reached, matching the previous February 2017 high.
Damn, restream chat doesn't work. Hold on a second, I cannot answer you guys.
Dollar yen.
Yeah, it's gonna hit the weekly VWAP. There's also a horizontal support-ish at the same level. This is a pretty good place to short. 74647. Let's just put a nice line here. And there we go. 74647. Oh, this is not far. Oh, there's also some technical stuff. I forgot already what that was for. Oh, okay. This is like a head and shoulders thing. That is a pretty ugly one. Oh yeah, just never mind, forget about that. This is really ugly. Is there something else? The pivot is a bit 5 pips higher. So you're gonna need quite a large stop. Horizontal consolidation area about here. 6.5 pips. So I would say 10 pip stop. Doesn't really fun now. Alright, I just realized my log on the live stream is not working. This is a new month and C-Trader writes the log files in monthly files. Alright, now it works. Now it should show on the bottom behind the song. Alright, it works. Oh, my microphone sounds terrible. Testing. Okay, now it works.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order pending. Order pending.
There's no ceiling when you are near me, worth the waiting. Baby, believe me, a chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it.
Order pending. Order cancelled.
Is this a safe space by any chance?
Sorry. No.
Okay. I can hear the children. They're all outside my room. They've broken into my house. They're searching for candy.
Oh shit. Don't you have a BB gun or something?
I live in California. We have such high gun control. I can't do anything.
Oh, that sucks so bad.
Let me throw, Nah, I don't know. I just feel really bad that I don't have anything to give them. I'm just like, fuck you. I drank so much coffee in like a 10-minute period that like my head's all fucked. I don't. Ugh. It's probably not in 10 minutes. God damn. Do I not have enough tolerance yet? Well, did you do your short?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I'm just fucking bummed out. I didn't get in on that long. It was like right on a pivot. That's like a really bullet, and it's like the higher low, and I'm like, it hasn't even done a good retracement yet, and it's kind of obvious. Fucking, just I don't know. I don't usually trade time frames that high, as you know. But
Where's the daily pivot?
I don't fucking know. Let me look.
Oh, it's a little bit higher
Okay.
than the prices right now.
Yeah, it's just a little bit. Yeah.
8 pips from the current price.
Yeah. Something like that. For me, it's 7.
Yeah, I just eyeballed it.
You know how many times I've eyeballed shit and you corrected me? This many. But yeah, it would be a good rollback reversal short right there. I gotta go get some water. I'll be right back.
kinda feels like this. Oh, hey, would you stay with me till the sun goes down? Being with you is so easy. Hey, if you want, honey, you can stick around.
Yes.
You look so fine.
Yep.
Shotgun in my car. Top down when driving on
The short was a success.
wind, and our hair makes us look like movie stars.
+2.
I'm not
+4, my latest entry.
You make me sing, yeah.
No, I'm not even in right now.
Make me sing, yeah. I just wanna be close
I just wish I didn't feel like an angsty shithead right now.
to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey. Close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be. Oh, I just wanna be. Hey, what you say? Wanna stay in a hotel?
It's like really weird, Fish. Like yesterday, you became like a fundamental trader, and then today, I heard you saying you were trying to buy stuff based on the news.
Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time. But baby, when I'm with you,
What happened?
Fundamental trader.
you make me sing, yeah.
But buying stuff based on the news I usually do.
Make me sing, yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
Everybody else sell. Why sell? Just hit buy until it stops.
You make me sing, yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanna be
You know, I'm pretty sure that's all that is. Because it's like, I think people seem to forget that, like, there's big, like, firms and funds and blah, blah, blah that are in, and they have a projection for the next, like, few months. They're going to add into that, and they're going to use all these little bits of bad news and shit for better fills. They're not like, oh no, bad news, time to close everything out. Like, I don't... It's gonna get there most likely, because everybody's got their own goals, and they're not gonna just... Unless it's like really bad, obviously, but... I mean... Bad news is whatever.
Yeah, but this is what I said in the interview too. You have to first get an idea where things are going, and then if you are sad, if you make the decision that things are gonna go up, that means you're gonna be long biased, and if things go down, this is just okay. Let's buy it even cheaper.
Yeah, I hardly look at news, just because, like, if I see something's in an uptrend on, like, multiple time frames, and I just go, what are the best buy areas? If there's bad news, it's just gonna pull back, and I'm not gonna buy in unless it pulls back. So it's like, I mean, there's certain times where it does matter, obviously, but I don't really have to look.
Yeah, but these days there is not much that really matters. Even NFP or whatever doesn't really matter anymore.
Yeah, it's because of that big fucking correction from the tariffs.
I mean, like 5 years ago, NFP dollar yen made a 200 pip move, even if the numbers were not that great. But today, this is all changed.
People are just so obsessed with... In the end, it's just the will of the market, you know? Like, what are you gonna do? People just don't care.
Yeah, and everybody says, oh, I made 100 pips, who gives a shit?
It's funny for me, because I always size every trade, so it's like...
Yeah, I made 1.5% in the first 40 minutes of trading, and the price went nowhere. I mean, literally nowhere.
There you go.
Well, let me just change my indicator to pips. Let's see how much that actually is. Maybe I can post it on Instagram.
Yeah, Yeah, that's why I always want people to tell me percentages. I don't really care about pips or money. Just like, give me percents.
There we go. Plus 25, minus 2, plus 83, plus 26, minus 0.4. And the market went nowhere. And no, for the MetaTrader guys that watching this YouTube stream, these are not points, that's real pips. That's because I scaled in like 40 times and they all add together. That's how the Instagram people do it. And that's why pips don't mean shit.
Yeah, dude, I was like fucking trying to enjoy myself the other day. I was on YouTube making some dinner. This advert comes on. He's like, make one trade once a week to change your life. I'm like, shut the fuck up. It's like the most triggering thing I've ever heard.
They just do this binary option thing.
One trade once a week? What does it have, 100% win rate? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? One trade once a week. Bullshit. It better be 100%.
But if it has a 100% win rate, I'm gonna do it every 5 minutes.
Basically, unless it's like some really specific shit, then just make a bot. I don't know. I'm just like, wow. I feel like a lot of these trading teachers, they just have a big sum of money handed to them or something, and then they make 10,000 one day after they've had maybe a string of losses, and then they go on and talk about how they've made 10,000 in a day, blah blah blah, give me money. And it's like, yo, I don't know, fuck 'em.
They're just marketing people.
I know.
Different business
model.
model.
I can't like hate them. I can't hate them because I respect them for at least getting money out of it. I mean, they're still like, you still have to try, you know, you gotta do all the right things to get people to buy into your bullshit. And now that it's such like a saturated market of so many people doing it, it's like, hey, if you can stand out, it's like, good for you. But whatever.
Yeah, that's true. There is some effort there. This is, but yeah.
Yeah, but fuck them. Like, at the end of the day, they're not improving anyone's lives. People can just learn everything they need to know off of baby pips rather than do any of those courses. And that'll still not really get them anywhere, but you know.
Yeah, I really want to do a course myself on the website.
Holy shit, that'd be fucking interesting.
Yeah,
it'd
because
be so interesting
we're gonna
to
do it.
like your subtleties.
But I need some people to help, and this is supposed to be not like baby pips or standard educator nonsense. The casual way, like we do everything. Teach stuff that nobody else teaches. You wanna know about moving averages? Fuck off, go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Just the raw stuff, and then everybody is gonna hate it because it's bad. Because it doesn't play in their beliefs. But that's the point.
I don't even want to get into one of my bot ideas, but I've gotten criticism for something similar where I know it'll work mathematically, it works, but nobody will do it because I don't know, and I won't pay them. But I can relate there. It's kind of bullshit. I'm not gonna say it though because you're streaming, and I don't want people doing my idea. But it's, yeah, it is. Yo.
Oh, what is our thing doing? Day one. Are we a millionaire already?
Oh, it was actually in profit earlier. It was like,
Yeah, profit
now
loss
it's like
doesn't
not.
really matter.
Yeah, we just gotta wait. But we were up a bit. We were up fucking, I don't know, $200 maybe. I don't remember.
Yeah, maybe the position is too big.
Yeah.
I just googled
Just
myself.
gotta check back in 2 years. Oh wow. Jeez. Get a mirror. I mean, shit, I Google myself
there we
too.
are. 0%. Yeah,
Hell
the
yeah.
position is too big. 0.4% drawdown.
We gotta just wait for the swap to pay.
Yeah, I just wanna look at it. Of the swap. Where is it? Why it's 0?
I don't think it hasn't paid yet. I don't think. Has it? No.
Why not?
it
It's,
should've paid
it's a new
today.
day.
Ooh. What the fuck? I don't know.
Dude,
Uh-oh.
that's no fun.
Yeah.
But it's moving nicely. It's plus 209 and minus 194.
Yeah, that's a good equilibrium.
But the profit and loss is too great. It's minus 1% and plus 1%. The position is probably too big.
This is a good experiment. Just fine tune it and then just let it rip.
I mean, if the Norwegian krone moves, then this is gonna offset it. And you have to be prepared for that, so the position is too big.
Yeah, I mean, just size according. I mean, it's like a, you know, it's just passive income, really. It's like nothing. Might as well just go buy bonds or something.
Why there is one in the history? Ah, the deposit. But no, the interest is 0. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's fucking retarded. It should be making what, like a pip or something?
Yeah, it should be. Let's just check
Or-
it out.
10 pips, which are technically 1, depending how you're looking at. Man, like 1. So pretty good though. End the year, fucking 300 and some pips. Fuck yeah. Could be pretty good as long as like the drawdown isn't too bad and they compensate.
Why there is advertising? Ah, I'm not logged in.
Technically it's gonna be 30,000. And that should compensate any gaps.
Ah, that's better. Add free my FX book. If anybody's interested in how to do that, it's actually pretty simple. You make an
Go on.
AutoTrade account, link it with your broker, put $1,000 on it, mirror something that makes no profit and no loss, and there you go. Add free my FX book.
Banned. You just get banned. Swing the ban hammer. Ah, man. 4-hour Aussie yen. Interesting. I can't fucking think today, and it's bugging the shit out of me. Ah!
Alright, demo account. Come on, but a little bit fast.
I think I was gonna work on a bot today.
$11? No, that's something else. That is 50k demo. Yeah, $12 swap.
Oh, you have to like sign in, huh?
No, my FX book doesn't show that shit. Oh, seriously, they're so terrible.
Okay, so 12 bucks.
12.24 for the sell position and 12.09 for the buy position. That was a pretty good offset.
Dang. Well, so 24 bucks swap.
In a day.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Just gotta see how it plays out over, like, I guess the next 4 months or something.
How many days we have in a year? 200, 280 or something like that? 285?
Yeah, we're not counting like, cause they won't compensate
280. Let's just
holidays,
take
right?
280. 260.
Alright. I think it's 2. I fucking looked this up recently. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't...
It's $6,200. If it's 260
Okay.
days. But I think it's... Maybe it's less a little. Oh, who cares?
Eh.
So we just have to offset $6,000. Yeah, the position is a little bit too big. I'll just let it run.
Yeah. You know, it'd be really cool if you'd have to get lucky. I mean, obviously, at the start, just get in a position, swing trade it, have it go really in your favor, and then hedge it with the double swap concept, and that way that gap is like way less likely to ever get hit.
You mean make a
long
technical
time.
trade? Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, start off with a technical, then hedge it like that, and then bam. Then you could go really big, and then you could, well...
Yeah, you just keep doing it. You just keep scaling into the technicals. Like if there
Okay, see now you just took it further than me. Yeah, I guess you could do that too. That's pretty hard.
you just trade like the daily chart, and then you find some bottom to buy, and you just buy it, and on the top you
Some
just
round
you just sell it on the counter pair.
Yeah.
You just have to do it the right way. What was it?
You had to do
you
like
have
that
to, you
one
have to
trade
find
that
a buy
year.
position for the US dollar, or a sell position for the euro.
Okay. Alright. Put up some monthly pivots. Do some fundamental analysis. Do that one trade for the year investor strat. Get that really big pip gap and then just go in. Bam. GG.
I will just make a technical trade off the daily chart. It's
That too.
good enough, and then just have a limit order at the top. Buy.
Oh yeah, wait, what the fuck am I saying? You're totally right, because they move in equilibrium almost, so yeah, it doesn't need to be that wide, right?
Yeah. So
God.
so you just find a buy setup for the US dollar, and then you find a sell setup which is further away on the euro, and just place a limit order. That's it.
Alright, I think
If
the
it's filled, it's filled. So whatever, who cares?
Strat's been finalized. I think time to journal it down somewhere.
But you're gonna have to risk until the order is filled, of course. Okay, you just have a stop loss on the initial entry, and then if it's hit, then fuck it. And if it doesn't, then your limit order get filled, and you remove the stop.
What's that one cipher pattern that has like a 93% chance? You just wait for that on like a daily or something, or 4 hours.
Fuck it, you just need about whatever 200 pips. That's not really hard to do.
Yeah. Especially if the cipher pattern's backing it up. I don't even use them, but that's a high percent chance of it moving a bit.
I will just make a
fuck me.
technical trade. US dollar base with a little bit fundamentals, that is actually makes sense to take the position.
Yeah.
Some 200, whatever, 300 pip range, and then just have a limit order on the euro on the top.
I knew you'd come around to the fundamentals, Fish. I've been watching you lately.
Shit. I have to be somewhere. Bye.
Oh, wait, really?
No.
Oh, okay.
Looks like the
But
Aussie
yeah,
dollar
yeah.
is fucking around. Wait, that trade doesn't work out. But I have 2 more limit orders higher. The weekly VWAP is maybe not holding.
$24 a day. Just pay some bills off, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, let's make it 240 days.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah, $5,700.
The thing that's fucked about that is I don't think you're counting weekends, which does get paid out at least on Wednesday.
They get paid, yeah. Weekends get paid. You get paid triple swap on Wednesday for the weekends.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think it's a bit more than 240. Because you're not counting weekends.
Oh yeah, right. It's just the holidays. Maybe 280
so
is better.
more. It's yeah.
I try to fight you off, but it's so useless. You circle around me like the moon around the earth. Always ending with a kiss, I'm clueless. We pretend
I just gotta get a broker that's like yours, because mine like pays ass. It's not even near the same for swap.
I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel
Just gotta look around, I guess.
How much does Oanda pay?
you got my heart.
I don't know. I don't use them. I don't think I can use them, can I?
Yes, you can. Oanda is pretty much the best. For if you're in the US, then Oanda is your best choice.
I just think I'm not allowed to hedge, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, sure, because you're American. Americans don't
No,
hedge.
it's fucking-
Americans
I
YOLO.
need to hedge. I mean, technically speaking with this, I mean, if the swap is better, I am quote-unquote hedging secretly. Well, yeah. I don't know.
Oh, they have a new
It's
website.
whatever.
We do all things. That's pretty nice.
Might just like move some money to someone who can do it for me. Try to trust them. Just be like, fuck it. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not really gonna be focusing on that right now. Right now I'm just working, like I said, still working on that concept so I can get going with the prop firm. So I'm just kind of struggling with the whole trying to set where I want the maximum stop to be. And if there's any strats in it, because there's patterns I can look for. Fucking, it's just, I can't think right now, which is, it's irritating. Brain is poo-poo.
Yeah, Oanda is pretty professional. Trading view integration and whatnot. Oh yeah, Oanda also uses trading view, so you can trade directly from trading view.
I mean,
Where is it? Where are the symbols?
man, it would be risky, but it's like, if you size really big, all this concept, it could be really worth your while. Or at least just not have to think about bills, no matter what happens. Until swap rates change, which I still don't know shit about. Still
Yeah, but
missing
even if they
how it
change, you
works.
just close the positions or whatever.
Alright, you win. That's true.
I mean, you got paid already. They did not take it away. They're not charging you.
I need more! I need to hodl forever.
Let me find something else. How do I find out how much they charge? I have no idea how this thing works.
Just buy some Russian bonds, I guess. I don't fucking know. Those pay off like a good amount. Dude, the fucking interest rates on banks in like India, have you ever looked into that?
Holy shit, there's a 1.3 pip spread on euro dollar. What the
What?
fuck?
I'm looking. I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me.
No, I just log on to under and try to figure out how much swap they pay, but I have no clue how to do that.
Wow, yeah, mine's 0.3, 0.2 for spread, so that's a big spread.
Or maybe they don't
Maybe
charge
it's-
commissions.
Maybe it's fixed. Yeah, it could be a fixed. Oh yeah. Whatever.
I have no clue how to do that in under.
Still higher than mine. Mine is like 0.7 for commission with 0.2 spread. Or it isn't even that. I don't know. I don't pay attention. It's not a big deal.
What, you can trade the Bund on or under? Nice. I didn't know that.
You can trade.
With 2% margin, that's pretty good.
You can trade what?
Bund.
Oh, okay.
Spread, how hours of operation, overview, charges, there we are. Spreads and margin. They have no information about the swaps.
They don't want the fucking normies knowing.
Yeah, probably.
Don't know why they keep it a secret. Yeah, that's stupid. There's no info. Guess you just wait. Do they have? Does Awanda use its own platform, or does it use like the generic platform?
They use their own platform, which is pretty good, and they also have a MetaTrader.
Oh, okay. I guess you could check that way. Just be kind of annoying. Yeah, just be like, hey, I know how to make 24 bucks a day. It's called getting a job. No, but it's interesting, especially if the risk isn't that much long term. I really am interested to see how it plays out. I mean, I'm gonna go look at charts and do it myself. Fuck it. I'm not gonna fucking wait.
Please hold while we connect you to an agent.
Just gotta figure out like if you've got the big kahunas, you know, and you're just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna blow this much. It's like, how big could you size? These are the real questions. And then you divide that by like 5, and there you go.
Wow, my position is 1 pip in a loss. What the fuck?
Wait, you talking about like an actual position?
Yeah, I'm still in Aussie and short.
Oh, okay. Well, 1 pip is a big deal for your concept, right?
No, this is not
Oh wait, you're not trading
sniper
VWAP, are
type trading. I actually have 2 limit orders higher. This is
you?
just
Yeah, that
a
doesn't mean. Yeah.
reversal from the weekly VWAP, which probably not happens. Because the Nika is still on the way
How do
up.
you feel about the weekly VWAP? It's kind of uncharted territory, isn't it? Like using it. Do you have any opinions on the weekly?
Well, we charge financing fees. Yeah, I read that.
What? Okay, whatever.
Yeah, they have a calculator for that. Neat. Alright. Account currency. US dollar. We're gonna trade Euro NOK. Where is it? Where is it? Price, whatever, doesn't matter. Euro is short, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Euro short, USD long.
Oh.
Like
Dollar. Number of units. How much many was it? 24.
Yeah.
Hours held. 2 million.
2 lots and 2.4 lots.
Why they ask how many hours? Are they crazy? 260 days times 24. 6,200 hours. 6,240 hours.
Yeah, I need all those hours, not the hour when swap is paid. You know, just fucking hell. God damn it. Days hell?
Okay, never mind.
Shit. You should talk to him about that. That's
It's fucking 11 cents. Are they crazy?
Wait, units. Isn't that 24 bucks? 24
Oh,
units.
okay, then it's 24. 240,000.
Yeah, that should be
1,144.
okay on one, and then the other one's paying out that too. Pretty much,
The
right?
other one was US. No. They don't have that or what?
I've got a solution for my phone bill.
Got a solution for my phone bill.
Hey, I might fucking do it just for that. I mean, I might size bigger though. It really does depend though. I kind of want to try. I'm gonna try to get that good positioning first.
I have bad news.
The gap is what?
They charge you for a US dollar, knock on both ends. $1,025 if you buy it, and 2,562 if you sell it. Okay, that doesn't work.
Fuck it. I have a friend. I'll just send him money and he'll do it for me with like some shit. Just let it sit for a while.
Yeah, I
fuck
guess
it.
in America this is not a good thing to do.
Yeah. Well, I have somebody I can trust. Known him for about 8 years now. Fuck it. Same person with the oil that I was talking about. Just send him money via crypto or some bullshit. I don't know. I don't fucking care. I want my goddamn passive money. However, the rates are not really impressive. By the way, I live streamed this. Go fuck yourselves. Hope you like your advertising. We sincerely apologize. Yeah. You should mention it to them though. Be like, hey. Oh wait, no, don't tell him. I don't want him knowing. Maybe that guy you're talking to doesn't know the secret. Don't fucking tell him.
Don't tell them. Well, they know the secret, that's why they charge you.
Fish, I'm gonna go on a quest. Okay, here's my quest. I'm gonna find a US broker that has positive for one and the other, and I'll just trade it that way. Just not even think about it. I don't know if that'll work too well, but we'll see. Fuck it. That probably wouldn't work because of the drawdown in the account. If I just had it sitting by itself. I guess I just have to pack in a lot. I don't know. Seems kind of stupid. I'm annoyed. It's okay with my current broker. How much would I make? I think it's next to nothing. But I don't even want to talk about it. What was yours? 5 points? Like half a pip or something?
Let me check.
Yeah, mine's like mine would be like 0.1, and the other one's 0.1. It's complete bullshit. Like, I almost want to talk to my broker, be like, hey, can you like get me better rates or something?
Euro is 4.69.
Wait, 0.6?
4.69. 4.
Fuck.
And
Fuck,
dollar
man.
is 5.56.
And that's...
It's pips, not points.
Jeez, what the fuck, dude? IC market. Okay, alright, now I'm gonna get this figured out. This is fucking gay. Some bullshit. I'll never be
ATR
happy.
anyway.
Hey, what?
The ATR.
What about the ATR?
Just see how, checking how far it's moving. Oh, it's not not very much. It's like 2,500 in about 2 months. That's not.
That means it's
Oh,
stable.
holy shit! Wait. Okay, never mind. 2,500 in a month. Let's just check on the euro.
Yeah, divide that by 9 or whatever.
3,000 in the same direction, by the way.
3,000.
So you're gonna have a 2,000 whatever ish pip offset. It's gonna be.
Right. One's a little bit. Oh, the one that's a little bit more moves a little bit more too.
So you have to have a 2,000 pip hedge. But like I said, if you made that trade off the 4-hour chart, this is not really hard to do. Seriously.
And that's just playing it really safe. Even you could do anything and it would be good. So, yeah. 5 pips. That's 5 to 10. And you're still making that thousands of pips. And so basically, even if you didn't get the gap, you'd want to give it like 2 years or something. Or the first year would cover it. Whatever.
Damn,
It won't
ASEAN
be
doesn't
that hard
drop.
to get a good trade. Especially if I have no goals.
That's why I
I mean,
hate
if it
trading
goes-
these retracements, because they take forever.
Yeah.
I mean, I made
So
1.5% in the first 40 minutes, and now we're sitting here talking for hours and I'm making zero money.
Yeah. Just gonna have to set an alarm or journal it. That's why I think like pivots would be nice, like a good old.
No, I mean about the work as a day trader. You
Oh, day trading.
just make your initial
That's
trades and then you just call it a day, go to the pool, do whatever. Because everything that comes after is just a waste of time. Unless I would have bought it, and like I said I actually said this is a good place to buy it when the China news hit. But then I would be out of the position already. Because I would have exited at a weekly VWAP, like right there. Like where price is right now, so I would be already out of the position. So this intraday swing trading thing, this is really not my style.
Same. Yeah. No, I would have done even something worse than what you're doing in short term. I would have gone for a long after it pushed up off that dip and just got in on the dip. But I don't think the range would be enough to make any money, right? So I probably wouldn't have. Not enough pips. So, because spread and commission. But preferably that's what I would have liked to do, but it doesn't really matter. Someone's saying ASEAN is looking a little bit sketchy right now.
What's the volume there? Give me some volume. Where is it? Oh, the volume is still pretty high, so it's probably just bots fighting.
Man.
And if the Nasdaq goes down, it's gonna drop. But on the other hand, while I was just saying that, the Nasdaq doesn't really look like it's want to go down.
I'm just gonna look for, let's see.
It pulled back right to the previous high and already back up. Guess that's why RCN is bitching around. Oh, give me a bigger time frame. Oh, it almost retraced to complete the drop. Oh, that's disappointing. Yeah, I'm gonna make a break-even exit and then it's gonna drop like a stone.
It doesn't look that, I mean, I guess it depends where you're aiming. It's interesting. I don't know what to
Oh,
make
just
of
a
that
just a
pattern.
weave up.
I'm looking at brokers that have really good swaps with
Coming
Euro
through now from a
knock,
senior
USD
Chinese
knock,
Parliament
and,
official saying that we will not tolerate anything that challenges the bottom line of one country, two systems, and we will curtail infiltration activities by foreign forces.
Wait, what is this? Okay. 'Cause I'm trying to see if your 5 pips is actually 5 pips calculated the same way on MetaTrader, basically. Because that seems like ridiculously high compared to mine. And then these one, I don't know, it's just weird. I must know. Interesting.
It's also 50% retracement. That will fit perfectly. Actually, if it's probably gonna get higher. Yeah, but then
That's
the
what it
VWAP
kinda
will be
looks
higher
like.
too. So that's okay. I hope it's gonna get higher. So I have to fill my orders.
Yeah, it looks interesting. It doesn't look weak. Especially like how quick it's moving like that. It's kind of weird. I just gotta see where I'm on my FX book looking for icy markets, comparing them, but I don't see them for some reason. What the fuck? Circle. See, like the highest that I'm seeing compared to these brokers is they have like 4.69. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Okay, wait. Hold on. Because mine might not be 1 point. Technically, it might actually be 1 pip, but I don't know.
What the fuck, Facebook? Somebody added me as friend and I click confirm and then I get unable to add this friend. This person have reached his 5,000 friend limit.
Yeah, you hit the max friends list.
What the fuck?
Okay, I found IC markets. Yeah, okay, so when you say 4.6 and 5 point whatever pips, it's for me it's 1 pip. Got it. Yeah, IC markets has the best swap out of every broker for this concept. Like every single one. It's pretty insane. Oh shit. I like how there's just like a shit ton of brokers and you just happen to be using the correct one for it, so nice. I guess that's why you like IC markets, right? Because they don't fuck you over.
Comments now from the Chinese Commerce Partner Economy official that the state firms must improve competitiveness in
I'll be right
domestic and
back.
overseas markets.
The dollar is going down. This is probably not gonna work out as I planned.
Let you know.
It's more from the Chinese Communist Party economy official that China will create an environment for all types of firms to compete on equal footing.
Bitcoin. Bitcoin.
Wait, Fish. Does IC markets work with the US? The fuck? I thought they didn't. Oh, okay. Because I go to open live account, it says US top option, and I thought they didn't work with people in the US. Why the fuck would they have that as an option? Everybody told me they don't. Is there like a difference? Because I'm about to make an account then. Dump some money in. Pay my phone bill. Oh, quote unquote offshore, right? I mean, I'm still kind of new, but that's what you're saying. Adha is a harden. The fuck is Adha? Do you mean a Wanda? I'm so confused. Whatever. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, that's a good plan. I'm thinking the same. But then, after we close the position, we just go where it's planned to be, should be. The usual stuff.
Order cancelled.
Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby. 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 We'll be dancing in the moonlight, Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby. 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 We'll be dancing in the
Order filled.
Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you wanna. Stay with me if you
bounce on the dance floor. Make the booty bounce on the dance floor.
Morning.
Morning.
How goes it so far?
Shorting ASEAN, but this seems to...
Yeah, I'm looking at your live stream. That looks interesting. Whatever's been going on.
Yeah, I missed the buy. I actually dipped down on news and then I actually said it while it happened. That's where you buy. But I didn't buy.
Well, you clearly did buy and sell and buy again.
And sell and buy again. And now I'm selling. But yeah, like I said, I meant the last dip down was because of news and it retested a low, and then I just said this is the perfect spot to buy it. Buy it a third time and then hold it. It went straight up to the weekly VWAP.
So I didn't really give you a pullback on the VWAP yet. I guess you're watching for that, are you?
Yeah, I'm gonna take profit then. I have one more position to get filled. But maybe that doesn't happen at all. I should move it a little bit more down.
Okay, I'm up to speed.
It's just a gigantic waste of time, basically. Meanwhile, I'm working on the project page. Again, it's reversed. Oh, fuck you. The capital chart counts the weeks from 0 to 15, which is wrong. Because it's the past week. So 0 should be on the end. Like I have nothing better to do.
You love the coding. Go on, get in there.
I figured it out. It's 7, 8, 9, 10. No, it doesn't reverse. Even if I actually reverse it the hard way. What the hell?
Do you have to quote the X value before the Y value? Or no?
The chart library actually has a reverse command, but it doesn't really work.
want to be helpful at this point, but I just think it isn't going to happen.
Hello, Octo.
Hello, hello.
Long time no chat.
Yeah. Hang on, is that Ado?
That it is.
Oh, dude, I didn't recognise you without all the swearing.
Don't tempt me.
I love that cartoon that you put in Hollow My Beer the other day. It just summed up life. With the cat on the windowsill.
Oh, yeah. It's basically what one of my cats does.
So what's going on then? Have you still got your high frequency bot on the go, or shelved it for a bit?
Oh, yeah, I used it for prop trading. It worked and then it didn't, so I don't think it's going to work for prop trading. So back to manual.
Only you would apply the bot to the prop trading account.
I had to give it a go. Just can't stick within the drawdown rules consistently enough to really be trusty.
Yeah, you just have to do it smaller. I told you, it makes way too much money.
Yeah, that's the problem. Can't really dial it back too
Yes,
much.
you can trade it on less
Dial it
pairs.
back along. Yeah, but the problem is the rollover of drawdown. That's the biggest thing. Like when because your equity resets each day. Like the first time, the balance, the equity was still at like 50k, but it made $2,000 on balance. So essentially, it was just waiting for a reversal or a pullback. But because we rolled over, and we're glad you told me that would disqualify me, yeah, we can't do that. But yeah, I'm going to tinker with it more. But, you know, ultimately, I want to be better at manual trading. That's just going to be a toy for when I have expendable income.
Yeah, that makes sense. I fine-tuned my tick chart VWAP actually. It looks kinda stupid.
How's that going?
I have it actually running on my Nikkei tick chart. Where did I show you?
What I've been doing is just switching between, say, 3-minute and 30 tick or whatever, and just seeing the actual distance difference. And depending on the pair, there's not a lot of difference really between them. But obviously, some pairs like pound pairs, because they're a lot more, the pip range is generally a lot larger. You do get
yeah, it's drifting off quite a lot. So now I have the solution. Jerry made actually calculates the VWAP based on a time chart, because the bug is with the ticks.
And just transfers it.
So what it does, it actually loads a VWAP from a 1-minute chart, and that's why there are dots missing. You see the picture?
Yeah, I was about to ask you why it's missing dots, but that's actually kind of neat, because you can then gauge time a bit easier on a tick chart.
Oh yeah, right, because from one dot to the next is 1 minute ish.
Yeah, that's actually really,
that's not true.
Really kind of handy. Oh, isn't it?
I don't know why they don't show. No, that's not true. 11:45 and the next dot is 12:16.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. It's not actually right. But that idea would be really good, to be able to have a better visual representation of time on the tick chart, just to, you know, it can give you a bit more idea of volatility and stuff like that too.
Well, Jerry made something really cool. He actually make a fake trend line, fake histogram. I mean, I looked in the code. It's pretty cool. So it kind of makes a fake histogram based on the last VWAP information from the time-based chart, and it actually looks like a histogram. Only if you zoom out really wide, then you see that's just chopped up, very, very tiny trend lines aligned together.
Okay, like overlaid on the chart or in its own section?
No, it was at a line before, and I just removed it and made it dots. But what he originally made is a trend line from one dot to the next dot. And if you zoom in, if you zoom out, it looks like a histogram, just like a normal histogram, just like a moving average, whatever. But if you zoom in really wide, like on a 2-tick chart, then it looks pretty choppy. You can actually see that this is just a lot of trend lines put together.
Cool.
But anyway, the result is pretty good.
Never even look at the TWAP versus the VWAP because they
TWAP sucks.
Values. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Just drop it. This is just hopeless. That's why the VWAP doesn't.
I never use it anyway.
That's why the VWAP doesn't work on tick charts too, because there's just wrong data. I think that's a bug in CTrader, or not in CTrader, but in the API, how the data is delivered.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those weird things. Like VWAPs, obviously, are a relatively common sort of indicator, and to not have it just standard within the CTrader platform is just a bit. I don't know. Maybe they do that on purpose.
Yeah, especially because the CTrader API is completely based on VWAP. But well, that's actually a good thing for us. So it's not gonna become mainstream, especially with the general knowledge. Everybody's saying, you're using VWAP. VWAP doesn't work on Forex. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, but it's close enough to give you a pretty good fucking indication.
Come on, if I can make a VWAP reversal with a 1 pip stop, you cannot get any closer than that.
Yeah, that's what I mean, but like, it might be out 0.1 pip, and that's fucking irrelevant, really, in the scheme of things.
Yeah, you're gonna have more slippage. Your spread is wider, so who gives a shit? Oh, of course, if you look at it on MetaTrader, then you're just fucked. But, well.
Wait, I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Maybe I'm just trailing from the average and just whatever. This is so boring. Alright, now the chart works, but it still looks counts forward, not backwards. Ah, whatever. It's just the last 14 weeks. Plus real time. 14 weeks plus real time. slowest trade ever.
Want to see something cool?
There's better be another dodgy WhatsApp message.
What's that?
You're not going to take a picture of a turd and send it to me, are you?
Oh no, but I would love to do that for people.
Good idea. Let me just Google some.
I wanted to make an Instagram account called My Daily Shit, so I reckon I could get more followers than most people. Just too lazy to do it.
It's been done, trust me.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it has. That's why I just couldn't be bothered. But it was like, yeah, I'd love to do that. A lot of ideas I want to do and never.
Come on, then, what you got? What chart?
Hang on, I'm just trying to.
How about that? I had you know, the Tumblr uses AI to predict your needs.
Go on.
Never used Tumblr.
And I had a client years ago for a social website, and it's pretty big actually. And he was shit talking about Tumblr. Oh, they're so bad and blah blah blah. Every time I log in, all I see is porn. And I was thinking, okay, I better not respond to that.
Sounds like they're reading his cookies.
No, they predict what you want to see. If you, and they are actually pretty good in doing that. So you get truly customized feed.
It's just like ads when you go on the net. They're just based off of what you've searched for. Well, most of the time. I'm pretty sure they listen to conversations and put things up that way too.
No, they don't have, it's just an image system, but they know what you're looking for, they know what you're searching for and whatever, and what references you click on, what you like and what not.
It's really funny because, like, I don't look for, say, a dentist online, but after speaking to my partner about I need to go to the dentist, about a week later I started to get dentist ads. And then her grandmother was here the other week and we were talking about how we think she's got dementia and stuff. I haven't hooked up dementia. I'm starting to get dementia ads.
Oh yeah, that is pretty good actually. I like that.
Well, what does that sound mean? It's like Mario's a cheap boner.
That end. Hang on.
All this privacy crap is just nonsense. I mean, this. If I see ads that actually relevant, and I'm more likely to click on it, and I don't see crap I'm not interested in.
Come on, why can't you be anti-ad like the rest of us?
Well, you still can pay for shit, and you don't have the ads. Like on my FX book, I have auto trade account, so they make money with me being a member, and so they don't show ads. It's win-win. Can I put that on a live stream?
It's that you're going to start a advertising revolution.
No, I'm way too relaxed for that. That background is pretty nice.
Hey, do you know what happened last time you drew a yellow line? You crashed Sea Trader.
Hey! Now he's gone. That's no fun. Oh, nice. I actually complained with the Sea Trader guy about this.
Go on, what happened?
No, that you cannot sync the crosshair. Every application, every charting application can do that, like Sync or Swim or whatever.
Yeah, this is why coders are so handy, because they build all the shit that they don't, the creators haven't.
Shit, I clicked beside the window, now it's gone.
Yeah, I don't know how, if it's buggy or whatever else, but just in general playing with it, it's actually pretty neat. I mean, just...
Oh, there it
yeah,
is.
I don't know. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Is that an algo or an indicator?
Who are you talking to? Ada's just left the room.
Oh. Where is it? I guess it's better to know how it's called. Crosshair sync. There we are. Now add it here too. Nice. It's not very fast, but that is something I really missed. So it's basically always a crosshair now. Do you see that?
Sorry, I got distracted by the Hodl My Beer beach pictures that we had in there earlier.
That is so nice.
Yep.
Not very far. But who gives a shit? You can actually see on the other time frame where your stuff is.
Yeah, nice one.
Yeah, Thinkorswim has that since day one. I don't know why they don't this simple stuff. I can go to a high and I can actually see where that is on a larger time frame. That is so cool. So I just turn off the crosshair here and this on my main chart. Thickness 0. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Okay. Maybe -1? Oh, -1 works, okay. Just make occupancy -0. Oh, come on, that's so annoying. If I cannot see it on one chart, it doesn't work. Okay, whatever. I'm bored. Or maybe it just copies the settings. Oh yeah, I see. It copies the colors from the nice. So I can make it different colors in different time frames, like make this one blue. And my 30-minute orange. Yeah, now I changed to orange. Now it's blue. That's kinda cool. Finally something useful. It makes quite some load. Yeah, it's pretty heavy on the computer.
Okay, so if you were to draw a small trend line on the lower time frame, on the 3-minute, yeah, kind of illustrates the scale, the scope of what small trend you're looking at on the higher time frame as well.
Yeah, but it's only for the crosshair, it's not...
the wooden sinker trend line. Okay.
Go with the mouse somewhere on the, like it's when the orange line is mean the crosshair come from the 30 minutes. And it's a white one. Or you can see the crosshair on the 30 minute chart.
Yeah, fancy. You really are bored.
Okay, with 2 charts is okay, but with 3 charts it's kinda eating up the computer's power.
Just updating on every tick.
No, it's pretty much real time. I don't know how it's doing it. Let's just check it out. It's just looking for the indicator with the same name. Where did he get that from? That is really cool. Can I make it smaller? No. Oh, if the occupancy is different, then it's kinda loading up. If it's like this, it's almost no lower. Okay, then just change the color. Make it gray instead of white. Problem solved, yeah. So you can find horizontals really easy. That is so cool. I'm gonna keep that one. Oh, Tony made it. Oh, nice.
Order can
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in this structure. If it breaks the structure, I'm gonna close the trade. This is just gonna take forever. And the VWAP is still going up anyway. I could just move the stop and let it happen, like around here. Yeah, I'm just gonna trail from there, fuck it. Paste, trail. Fire in the hole. So bored. Position is also really small. What a come on. Not even 0.1%.
How did you end up yesterday? Did it all turn out good?
5.8 or so.
Very good.
Oh yeah, this is, you see that on the live stream? I can move the trailing stop with just pressing a button. From the, like, -1 or -3 from the current price, and that's for all positions. Yeah, like -3, -1.
That's cool, yeah.
Maybe I had -1, 0.5. It's just, again, now I just want to get out of the position. But if you hit the target, instead of taking profit, you just press this button. It's gonna trail all your positions from the current price. So if there is a fake out, the trading stop will catch it. That's the idea.
Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. I might have to steal that idea and make one up myself for MT4.
And like now, if it pulls back, I just can press the button again. It's gonna reset it to the to a
Speaking
new
of
one
money,
as well.
Reuters poll here that the majority of 36 economists predicting
I'm
that the
gonna get out
RBA will be holding its cash rate
Order
at
filled.
0.75% at the November 5th
This is
meeting
just
next week. 25 of the
hard.
36 economists predicting a rate at 0.5% by early 2020, before predicting 2 cuts to 0.25%. The cash rate seen at 0.5% through to the fourth quarter of 2021. That is the median of the 24 respondents.
Well, it was a good entry though. I didn't trade it with a very big size because it didn't touch the top. Anyway, that's it for today. How much we are? 547. 1.547. That's pretty good.
As we look to the top of the hour here in just under 10 minutes time, we do have the Japanese vehicle sales due up for October, year on year previously 12.8%.
Alright, and they're gonna make the yen getting strong, and it's gonna smash right into the VWAP. This is like pre-programmed fate. Just to rub it in.
Yeah, maybe. Do your roundup, or are you doing one today? The summary you do.
Yeah, I probably should, because the entry, the day start trades were pretty edgy. I mean, it worked out perfectly. It just have to explain it somehow, I guess.
Or you could just skip it and move on to the next day.
Before you hit publish, please refresh the following connections to make sure you can publish your post. Fucking LinkedIn. Looks like I have to do it on every day or what? Okay, save. Still shows an error. I don't know what that is. Day 686. Seven rounded up is 5, and 5 rounded up is 6, 1.6. Like I said, it's gonna keep going down.
Yeah, grab the salt.
I'm just bored, I'm done here. Well, selling is actually another setup. It's actually two setups. Ah, fuck it. And my last... Oh, yesterday I didn't change the date. Glad that nobody pays any attention. Override 685, okay.
minus 26.4%, minus 26.4% for the Japanese vehicle sales for October.
Euro Aussie.
Like I said, numbers gonna be bad, price gonna drop to the VWAP.
Pound Aussie.
Alright, recap time. $686. $1.5547. Update the stats before I stop the live stream. Do. 1.547. 8 million 683. Profit factor of 10.3. Nice. $38 winning trades. No, 38 trades, 35 winning trades.
Looks like a tricky day to find something worth trading.
Oh well, shorting RCN was a good idea. And it actually plays out, but I'm so bored I just get out of the position.
Pound Aussie looks like it's fallen a bit of a ascending triangle. That might be worth looking. Oh yes, that's going to be a long.
Alright, gonna make a quick recap. I'm back in a second. Alright, good morning or afternoon everyone. Quick trading session today. Actually, there's one trade still active, but I got out of it because I was really bored. Yeah, only RCN today. Let me just go to a 1 minute chart because it's actually a very small range. There we are, that looks much better now. Alright, at the opening, buy position. Didn't work out so well. There was something happening about China. So, no, that was later, never mind. Kept buying in, but this low basically was this low level here was basically my limit. And then I hedged here the position, added a short position 100%. But this was already early, so I didn't have the max loss. It was like 0.2-ish% drawdown. So I could simply afford to keep buying more, just small, like half a lot here and half a lot there and half a lot here and so on. On the way back up, I just closed the hedge position. It was a very small profit. And it made the crashed the VWAP, made the VWAP reversal, and actually that was kind of stupid of me. Instead of buying again, I hit the sell button, but I realized that later, so I just reversed the position, and that caused a 0.1% loss at this because I was just stupid. Oh, now it looks terrible. I get that back to... At least the VWAP is shrinking the charts quite a lot. Alright, take profit at this... Actually no, my original target was a bit higher. But I decided to take profit here because I hedged down there and prices went not so bad. But price suddenly stopped moving here, and so I just felt like it's a good place to take profit, which was a good idea afterwards. Hit the VWAP again. I bought it again, but I was a bit late. It went back down, I scaled in, and it broke the VWAP, and I hedged again. When it went all the way down, again just the same as here before. Bought in a little bit more, and closed the hedge position here with a 0.05% loss. Went back up, and again momentum was lost, and it made kind of a lower low here and no higher high, so never mind, just close the position to be safe. And that was a good idea. Right after that was Chinese news, CPI, I think, yeah. And I was actually saying on the live stream, this is the dip to buy, and then look what happens, it went straight up. But I didn't buy it, so whatever. However, let's just go back to the 3 minute chart now. It went back up. Here is some very previous support, previous resistance, and some support. This was just spiked over by news. The point is, this was a good place to sell. Where is it? Yeah, if we go to the If you go to the 30-minute chart, you can see here there is also the weekly VWAP about here. So there's the weekly VWAP and this resistance line that lining up. But I sold it very small because I was expecting it to go up to this level here. As this is kind of like a middle line and middle thing. It should be gray. Middle things are gray on my chart. Why is it white? So okay. There's also the pivot close by and this middle line. So I didn't sell very heavy. I had a few limit orders and higher than that, but it just never happened. But it went down as expected, and the take profit was the VWAP, but this took like 3 hours, and I just got bored and went out of the trade. Probably gonna happen now. My original target, which is 74. Yeah, that's 74,527. Maybe a little bit higher. 74,534, because the VWAP is gonna still go up. But yeah, I'm out of the position already, so who cares? Total of the day, 1.547%, and it was actually pretty good because I had almost no drawdown. What? So, that's it for this Friday. Beware, there's NFP later in the US session, so I guess that's it for the trading. Well, maybe something comes up in the US session. Alright, have fun, have a nice weekend, and join the chat, it's free.